Alrighty, let's get everything set up. Hello, hello. What's up, guys? How we doing? Sorry, I got Kizzy going up here a little bit. I do have to listen to him for a little bit while we get things started, just so I kind of know where we're at, what we're up to. Righty, camera, everything looks good. Mic looks good. Righty, put this in performance mode. Alright, so let's get on track and do a little bit of practice here before we get going. Get all straightened up here. So we didn't get as much practice as we would have liked to this week. But we're going to get a good hour or so of practice in before we get started. Excuse me, you can probably hear it in my voice a little bit. Luckily, we got to watch Coster run a few laps, which actually gave me a few tips on how to run a few of these corners, which is great. What's up, brother? How we doing? Where's everyone at? I mean, I literally just hit live. So hopefully some people will show up. Hoping to do pretty decent today. Didn't get to practice all week being sick and all that stuff, so. But luckily we got 4 hours to learn, so. First hour might be a little bit of more learning, you know what I mean? And then we'll kick it into gear the last 3 hours is what I'm kind of hoping here. So we might start off slow and then pick up toward the end. Well, what's crazy is Coster's 128.6 is actually on hards. Assuming he's probably going to run hards a lot, just so he actually can maybe make a race out of this and not absolutely smoke everybody. Come on, got the gas too early. It seems like we got quite a few, that one guy, Aussie something, Beecham, myself, are all kind of putting up relatively close times to each other. Because I haven't ran my 129.0s on mediums, and I believe Beecham as well. So we're putting around like mid-27s on softs. So I think we'll be able to. Kizzy, I'm not sure about Kizzy and GR1s. I've actually never seen Kizzy race a GR1 before, so I don't know if he's like crazy good at him, but I haven't even seen him on track yet practicing, so. I'm usually pretty decent at GR1s, so I just gotta figure this puppy out. Beach him. So this should be a lot of fun. Definitely excited for it. Just wish I would have got more practice in so I was a little more comfortable, but you know, the comfortability will come as we get the race going. Thank you. Figure we go ahead and rock the usual look for the full race. Should be a lot of fun. Gonna be difficult going 4 hours like this, but we'll be all right. Also haven't streamed since last Saturday, so just trying to get back in the swing of things here. mediums are going to be the optimal choice here for me. Luckily, a race like this will give us plenty of action. Multi-class, you know, we'll be running into people a lot, so should keep us, you know, busy, keep us focused. Splatfoot asking how many laps. I mean, 4 hours. I mean, for us at 1:30 a lap, I mean, what? It's going to be... We'll probably get close to 200 laps, I would imagine. See, Foster was going way out here, then turning in. That was better. Mustard, what's up, man? I know, I am too, dude. I'm definitely looking forward to this one. He does have, I mean, 4 hours and the weather set at random, so I'm assuming we're going to see some rain. Hopefully everybody follows the quality like we do in hairpin, you know, with the multi-class racing. I mean, that's how Kizzy is explaining it on stream, so hopefully people are paying attention. Ooh, third gear. All right, let's take a break for a sec. We got 4 hours coming up. Honestly, it would be pretty fun if it was a full 16 grid of GR1s. I think that'd be pretty fun, but, you know, multi-class is going to be fun too. But this guy Ozzy's putting up some really good times. Beecham's going to put up good times. So I'm like, I think we have a pretty quick GR1 class, if I'm being honest. Just want to pay attention to Kizzy here a little bit until the race gets started, and then we can go about and do our own thing. Let's see what we got here. Let's get one of these energy drinks going. 10 times. Hey, maybe, man, maybe. Multi-class is definitely difficult, I will say. And a bit like if you have everybody doing it the right way, then it's pretty fun. Like, I mean, Leadfoot knows. Like, the ones that we've done, the few I've subbed in on hairpin now that everybody knows the way it works, it's much easier. Yeah, I mean, everybody kind of knows what they're doing. See, I got a 127 in practice earlier in the week, but I haven't hit it yet today. I'm just not, like, I haven't been behind the wheel since Monday. So, like, I'm definitely a little rusty. But I think as the race goes on, we'll start getting more comfortable, getting back in the swing of things. Just gotta need to get straightened up here. Kizzy still. I changed my car last second. All right, race softs. I was like, the way freaking without getting as much practice as I would have, like now I'm wishing I was in the GR3 class today because at least I, you know, I'm more comfortable in that. A 1000%. Dude, thanks yet. Kid's feeling better. She's still, you know, coming out of it, but she is feeling better. I myself am feeling a little bit better today. I mean, that's why I wanted to get on last night in practice, and after dinner I started getting all nauseous again and laid back down and fell asleep, so I didn't get to get on last night in practice. So then I woke up this morning still feeling that way, but, you know, wife was like, take a shower, do this, do that. So I got up, moved around, did a few things, and I'm like, okay, I think I'll be able to handle this race today. So I really didn't want to drop out. Because, I mean, I've been looking forward to this race since I got picked for it. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, I wish I would have been able to prepare more is all. Honestly, that's a good thing, though, bro. If you're running faster on mediums, because basically, I mean, you know the name of the game of an endurance. So stay out as long as you can. So if you can run your mediums for like a full tank of gas, just basically like probably what I'll do as well is like one of the stints, like I'll probably start mediums, and then I'm going to pit and fuel up, throw on my hards, run my hards for 12 laps, pit, just put on softs, and run those for 8 laps. And then pit, fuel up, and just run mediums until the end of the race, unless I gotta throw, you know, rain tires on somewhere. All right, guys, here comes the qualifier. Get out there, get out there. Are GR3s going first or GR1s? Supposed to come out? Sorry. Oh, let me get Kizzy back up here, guys, real quick. I'm sorry. Usually GR1s go first. Gotta keep Kizzy up just for this, and then I can put him away here. We can spectate, though. And the Jack and Coke, baby. Joe King running the Mustang, man. That's an interesting choice. Cool livery, though. I think I saw he got a G Pro, so I'm sure he's excited to be racing. Up Upgrading from the 923. Laser Unicorn and A+, very fast. Very close. Ooh, look at that. Close to the front four. Nice. Six, nice. Joe gonna end up. Oh, he must have went out. Oh, he still has another hot lap there. Okay. So they just did one hot lap, so when they finish this lap, we'll actually be pulling out. If I'm not mistaken, that's how it should work. Hello anybody, welcome in, welcome in. We are just into qualifying right now. The GR3s are going. And then you can see all of us GR1s in the pit. We will be popping out here soon to run our hot laps. Oh guys, I know you can probably hear the other stream going right now. I will have that turned down during the race. Just got to do it right now, right? He's doing all the... softs. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong.
That's an interesting question. I'm gonna have to come back to you on that one for another answer. But yeah, that could be a thing. That actually could be a thing. And each other's back, teamwork makes teamwork indeed every day. Indeed. Right. So I think that covers the Group 3 class. So now the Group 4 class can be good to go. So into the chat that the Group 4 class.
Alright, let's go. Give ourselves enough space so we can kind of... We get 2 hot laps. Get comfortable. Let's get into it. some of the times I've seen people getting here. I mean, the top 3 would be amazing, but put up a low 28 would be great. If we put up a 27, we should be in a pretty decent spot. .27.6, not a bad opening lap. I knew Coulter could do a 25. I knew a 25 was possible. Kizzy to get around. Am I only supposed to do 2 hot laps? Yes, 8 and 8 of each class. But Frosty and Ozzy ended up overdoing me there. The 27s as well. But I will say Ozzy in the Toyota it's the worst on tires, and fuel. So it is the fastest on track based off of testing. Much faster. It's a really good all-wheel drive, but really bad on tires and fuel. Like, really bad. Yeah, so hopefully they'll be pitting more than myself. Yeah, I forgot about the alien in this one. I know, dude. Calster is... I knew he was... I was like... When I was doing testing earlier in the week and I put up a low 27, if I was able to practice all week, I think I could have gotten to the 26s, you know, if I'd have got more comfortable and practiced more. So I was like, ooh, I bet Calster can do a 25. But I knew 26s were very possible for myself as well. So hopefully I'm starting to feel it a little bit more. So I think after we get in the race, kind of get moving, follow some of these guys in front, follow their lines, they'll help me through. Because Ozzy and Frosty were only a couple of tenths ahead. Kizzy did put up a 26, so looks like he knows how to do GR1s as well. Yeah, what was it? Frosty did a 27.4. Ozzy was what, a 27.3. I was a 27.6, so yeah, I wasn't far off of these guys. Kizzy was a high 26. No, I think he keeps light damage on. Light damage, and then no like collision penalties and certain things, just in case for any accidental things. He doesn't want people to be penalized for that. So I guess before this race gets started, let me use the bathroom, and then we'll be good to go. One sec, guys. Alrighty, so I'm going to start on mediums. Barring there's no rain coming. I do want to be on the lookout for rain. I also want to run mediums as long as I can run them so I can see how much time they last. What's up, Rob? Thanks for stopping in, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, actually, I need to go grab some Tums. 1 second. Or, yeah, 1 sec, guys. 3-minute break. Alright, yeah, 3 minutes. Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. Okay, everything is in the clear, to the way. Alright, we can turn Kizzy off for now. Alright, 4 hours in a GR1 is definitely going to be fun and difficult. See, part of me still wants to even put this at 1 because I'm still getting a little bit of shaking, but then I could barely feel the car in the corners. And the GR1s are actually pretty close. We're not far off, so it's a pretty good GR1 class for sure. Bro, 4 hours is gonna be rough. Because all the other endurances, most of the endurances I've done have all been 3 hours. The longest one I ever did was 5 in a GR4. But it was a GR4, so it wasn't as bad. But the GR1, especially here, bro, that last sector in the GR1 is just, it's so much focus. And if you throw in all these, most of the laps we're going to be, with all the different pit strategies and stuff, we're going to be having to deal with the GR3s like consistently. You know what I mean? So it's going to keep us busy, dude. Really busy. So I think the big thing is to stay focused, keep it on track. Let's get this remote out of the way. I need a little bit more volume so I can hear stuff. Oh, okay. We're about to begin. Ah! Here we go. I feel the engine roar now through this thing is what they've put in there. Not as much on the straight, but you definitely feel it in the corners. So it's a little strange. So I actually kind of wanted to figure out how to turn it off, but I just kind of forgot, and now we're kind of stuck with it until I need to get more used to it. We're going to run brake balance to the rear because the fronts get absolutely chewed up here. You see the 4-hour marker? And let's get ready to watch that thing tick down. And we are on our way. So we just want to try to stick with this pack. Some could be starting softs to try to break away to start the lap, you know, start the race off, but the thing in endurance, man, is the longer you can stay on track, the better. So we'll fuel save slightly as well to save us time in the pits. Ooh. See Calcer. I wish I could get behind, like right behind Calcer for a lap or two. Would be great. Terrible. Hold on. Okay, we'll see if they started softs or not. But again, I think that guy in the Toyota is going to regret his decision eventually. I think this guy's on softs behind me as well. I think he's on softs. Yeah, see, Kizzy dropped back, so Kizzy and I are on the mediums. So I think first, second, third, and the guy behind me are running softs right now. There's Coster slowly pulling away per usual, as expected. Our goal today is to finish only one lap down from Coster, not two. Thing is too, the softs to me seem like they started falling off after 3 or 4 laps, so the softs are just not a really good choice here. I got to get faster at this sector, which we'll figure it out as we go along. Not doing so great in that spot. Woo. Here we go. There are required tires. We have to run all of the soft compounds. So we have, or the slicks. We have to run softs, mediums, and hards. So we do have to run all of them. Ooh, a little hard there. Better. Oh, that's a fourth, that's a fourth. Something happened with Beecham, he fell way back. Turn. That was good. Once I figure out that last turn and start getting consistent with it, the problem is they're all up there in the slipstream. 128.7. Okay, we're getting better pace here. I can also use the delta, kind of figure out what's faster and what's not. So I'm kind of testing a few things as well. Okay, put a little, see the guy behind me, I think his tires are falling off. finally a good turn one. Good turn two. Great balance all the way to the rear. Yellow flag by who? Got that a little much. Ooh, they are crowded up there. We are about to start catching up to the GR3s here pretty soon. Oh man. Only 10 minutes in. Only thing too is not knowing how they're going to react. Like they're supposed to technically stick to their line, so I should have went around the outside there. But instead he was being nice and giving me the line. But really, it's better off if nobody does that. Don't worry about being nice, just stick to your line so then we can all react the same way. I knew that was going to happen. Hopefully I don't get a penalty for that. But Frosty's now 6 seconds ahead, man. I can't believe we ran back into these guys so quickly. I was hoping we'd make it more through the race before we start running into people. Hey, Polly Mazda, what's up, man? Thanks for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. Slow down. Come on. Broke a little late to make sure I got past them, but it cost me time. That might be a track penalty. Put a little space behind us. Looks like the GR1s are starting to spread out a little bit up here. Yeah, I believe he is in the Toyota behind me. Trying to get a Drake on this straight with his wheel. Okay, there goes the softs. Went 10 laps. Turn, okay. Starting to lose a grip on our tires as well. Got 10. Interesting. There goes Ozzy, so they were on softs. Coulter's probably going to be on the hards and the mediums, I'm sure. 10 seconds off. 10 seconds off, Kizzy. That was Kizzy that spun out in front of us. Well, prepare, typically I would practice a lot more. Whole family's been sick this week, so I didn't really get to practice the way I would have want to. So I feel like comfortable and have my strategy put. So I'm kind of playing that by ear as I go with the race. But yeah, during you know, luckily you're pitting pretty frequently. So during pits, you know, stretch my legs, that kind of thing. I'm a big endurance guy. Like I love endurance racing. So, you know, I have my energy drinks, Gatorades to stay hydrated, and then some kind of like a protein bar to kind of have somewhere in the middle, or like a banana, or, you know, something to give yourself some energy to get through. But I was like, normally lots of practice leading up to, just so you're more comfortable. But luckily we have 4 hours, so after the first hour or so, I'll start getting. I'm using this first hour more or less as my practice. Multi-class race does make it a little bit more difficult because you have to deal with these people. So they're going to mess, you know, you got to get better at different lines because you're going to have to, most of the laps I'm not going to be able to take the optimal line. Yeah, lots of practice leading up to, because I like having a strategy in place. Like normally I would do all the math and, you know, all that stuff and know how long. But that's why right now I decided to start on mediums, go as long as I can so I can see how long mediums last. So I know when I get toward the end of the race, maybe I can make an optimal pit somewhere and maybe jump a couple of places. But right now I'm thinking, because softs won't last long, so I'm thinking of my next pit, jumping on the hards, running like 10 laps and pit and just throw softs on, no fuel, and run those for 10 laps. So that's a quick pit, but I'll have a nice light car and a really fast soft stint. And then go back to the mediums and kind of keep, I was hoping I could go 20 laps at a time, but it's looking less and less like that because these tires are not doing great right now. So part of me is wondering if I shouldn't be fuel saving and running my hards, because the hards will last for like 30 laps. I guess I can force the mediums 20, I think, but see, my lap times are really starting to fall off. Kind of debating on what I want to do here. It's not gripping on that corner as much. This is the area that's going to get stuck behind people. There's not really anywhere to pass to those curvy sections, you know? 15 laps is really more or less all I should be doing on these mediums. But 15 laps at a time, that's going to be a lot of pitting. If I can go literally double the time on hards. We'll see what our lap times look like on the hards. we're putting up like 130s, 130, like low 131s on the hards, and I may switch to that strategy. You can keep a decent pace and pit one less time, that's great. Kizzy's also on the medium, so we'll see how. I think he's going to be better at tires than I am, but I'm not going to make it 20 laps. I don't think. 4 more laps? I don't think so. Also, as I get smoother and figure the track out more, might be to make the tires last a little bit longer. A little rough on them this first stint. But we're still putting up 29s with clean air, with them even this burnt, so that's really good. Part of me would like to use a tire that would last a full tank, you know? Oh, little brake. A little late there on the brakes. Kizzy's absolutely pulling away though. Yeah, I feel the tire grip losing. Force one more lap. Yeah, see, fuel's fine. Fuel's doing actually really good. That's why part of me, if I had hards on, I could fuel save and really extend these stints, but that's why we're gonna put hards on next and see what the pace looks like. Then we can kind of decide what our strategy is gonna be for the rest of the race. We want to see how, so I don't think the pit delta is super long here. Like, you don't lose a lot of time pitting. So if I'm going to be a second slower a lap on hards over 20 laps, that's 20 seconds. So it's 20 seconds slower than I would have been on the mediums for those laps, you know. So we'll see if it's worth it or not. This section right here, I'm just really slow at. Looks like we could actually maybe force one more. Kizzi's absolutely pulling away now, man. He's really making his medium blast. So he's still low 130s. When I had open air, I was running high 28s, low 29s. So, I mean, the time is falling off on these tires. The hards, you know, we'll see, we'll see. It looks like mediums will take us 30 minutes, so that's good. Yeah, there goes Kizzy in. I'll be curious what tire he goes back out on. Okay, let's go ahead and go hards. Fuel up. Because if our pace is decent on the hards, we'll do a full on. We'll do the full on. Yeah, Kizzy went hards too. Fueled up to 95. Why 95? I'm gonna fuel up all the way. So Kizzy did go hards as well. Hards are going to last a little better, so we can move our brake balance a little bit more here. Let's see what kind of lap times we can put up on hards. So I'll be curious to see if he runs a full stint or if he does kind of what I'm thinking and does maybe 10 laps and then pits for softs. Blue flag for Coster. Like Coster behind us already. He might be on the hards because he still hasn't pit. But he's also a tire-saving alien, so. Of course, once he catches up, we'll let him by. use this second to learn here. See, this line right here that he takes, it goes way out here. Halter's on medium still? Yeah, bro. Making mediums last 20-something laps. It's huge. Thank you, left foot. How long can we hang with a World Series driver? Not very long. Ooh. We got stuff behind this guy right here. Ooh. See, he's somehow going to be able to make those mediums last a full tank. And that is why he is a World Series driver. See, a 130.8. And we got caught up a little bit. We got a little clean air here, so let's see what kind of lap we can put up. We can start putting up some low 130s. That was probably the best I've taken that so far. We've been keeping Kizzy in the 22-23 range. That's good. Yeah, 130.3. That's not bad pace for the hards at all. I don't know. What do you guys think? Switch to long stints on hards or keep running 20 laps of time on mediums? Oh, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna follow you out of this corner, homie. Yeah, looks like Calster's finally going in the pits after. Yeah, he got 25 laps on mediums on the tank. Yeah, he's gonna lap me a couple of times. Also, the worst part to keep running into people is before that last turn. It's such a crucial turn. His pace is not bad with the hards. Coulter was able to pit and still come out in first. After only 40 minutes into the race. Frosty and Ozzy are still in front of Kizzy after their pits as well, so. Car gets lighter too. I might start getting faster on the hards too, man. Hards might be awesome, man. I honestly might. Squeeze a soft stem in there somewhere. I wish I would have done more practice. I could have done all this math. What's up, drones? I remember you saying you were going to be in Vegas. Are you just now getting back to the room from last night? I'm kind of liking my pace on the hards. Trying to feel human again. But somebody did Vegas right the last night. That's the only way to do Vegas, man. It's the only section I feel like the hards aren't so great, but so Ozzy did do a hard stint, not a long one though. 10, so he ran like 8. Yeah, see, he's not making it as long on his fuel as why. That's why he did 10 on. Yeah, so he can only make it 20 laps max. I can go 20 something laps. That's why I'm like, I'm wondering if those extra 3 or 4 laps per stint on hards are going to be worth it over doing the 20 at a time on mediums as I lose pace, you know? 131.3 ain't good though. Can't be doing those. what's up? Not a funny, should be illegal. Sure, having more fun than us right now. Oh, went a little deep, went a little deep. First mistake. That cost me like, the smallest mistakes in the GR1s cost me so much time. I would love to go to F1 in Monaco, man. I actually need like $100,000 to have a good time. To do it the right way. That's what I'm saying, man. Get all of us to pitch in for a yacht on the side there. Everybody pitch in like 5K. What's the big deal? That'd be the way to do Monaco, though, man. Get there in 2 or 3 years, I like it. Hopefully Max is still racing then. Thinking either way, and like 2 laps we'll pit and run the softs like we planned on. And then we just got to decide if we want to go back onto the hards for long stints or mediums for 20 at a time. We're not going to put fuel in for 20 laps and run 20 laps at a time until the end. thing is, once the hards start losing grip, and I'm really going to start losing time. It's kind of hard to decide. I don't know. I'm going so back and forth on it. But even when I was losing grip on the mediums, I was still in the low 130s. So start 128s, 129s, but like here I'm 130s, 131s. One more lap and throw the softs on and run those till we run out of fuel. That's the only thing that sucks about being in the GR3s is you're constantly seeing blue flags on your screen. Good group of GR3s here racing each other. Those GR1s are really spreading apart right now. Looks like Kizzy's going the long still on hards if he's not pitting here. Let's do it. Let's stop in, put some softs on, and see if we can't make up a little time. Softs. I can make it last 10, no fuel. The sphere, bro. That's what I really want. I want to see a show in the sphere really bad. I would love to see, honestly, any show in that sphere would be awesome. Right back on Aussie. This is good. Again, I did pit and did no fuel, so obviously that took me a lot of time. There's Calster. Oh, no, no, no. Rossi's in on his mediums. Be a little more room out there. It's okay though. I went super wide to give you room on the inside. Yeah, we ignore Calster. He's just here. He's just here. Already a minute 30 ahead and only an hour into the race. That's why I broke so early. I feel like I can overtake Ozzy, but she had to wait for the right moment. It's really hard to follow behind in these cars as well. Not as easy as the GR3's. Dirty air really gets you. That's because he does have the slipstream to weak. We go overtake Calster. So Kizzy ran a pretty long stint there, right? Only a few more laps than me, actually. So he didn't go the full stint. See if he jumps on softs here. Kizzy 58 and went on softs. Okay. So he's doing a short soft stint now too. I know Calster's probably on the mediums or the hards, but to see him not pulling away is pretty fun. Sorry guys, I will catch up on chat on the next straight. I'm ignoring you guys, sorry. bad line, bad line. I'll even taking this turn much better. Don't mind us chatters. It's not in real life. I'm telling you, dude. 128.1. There we go. That's a good lap. And this is helping keeping Coulter from lapping me for a second time, so this is good. And that was our goal. I just want to see one lap down from Coulter. That's all. And hopefully finish on the same lap as Kizzy. But with our little move that we made, we did catch up Kizzy down to 12 seconds, which is huge. Ooh, that's close. We want to make sure we get 4 more laps out of this, hopefully. So let's fuel save a little bit. We're putting a gap between Ozzy and us, so this has really been helpful, this thing here. We're able to get through that, thank goodness. Oh, you're gonna let us go? Okay. We're a little too wide there. Dude, dealing with traffic through this area is like so sketch, man. It's fun, but it's sketch. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, hold it together, come on. Feels really fine. I need my radar back. Right when I run in all these cars, I didn't have my radar up on it. No idea what I needed to do there. I gotta say, it's pretty fun following Cal around. Yeah, losing grip on. I might have to pit now on the softs, huh? Maybe force him one more lap. Losing a lot of time. Just shows how much rougher I'm being on tires. I think we can force one more. I think it'll be worth it in the end. No problem. I'm pretty sure he's probably on the hards right now. If he's on mediums. When he pits, I'll feel a little more better about myself. I just need Kizzy to get distracted from chat and make a mistake is what I need. Ooh, Billy! Okay, so thinking mediums 20 laps at a time until the end of the race. See how that does for us. I'm going to put 21 laps in because maybe I'm easier on the tires and I can go a little further. But the difference between 21 and like 24 laps is not that huge. Also, it's on mediums. Hey, I haven't with them pretty decently. That's not bad, man. We got an hour and 10 minutes in. Keep the brake balance all the way to the rear to save those fronts. Because last time I started on 3 or 4, so let's keep it all the way to the rear the whole time. The fun thing about a long endurance, you know, everybody's on different strategies, trying different stuff out. Some people might try to run 2 stints of softs, you know, you never know where we're going to end up at the end. So the last 10 minutes is when we'll really know where we're at. Shoot your inside. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't want to hit you. Dude, I'm so sorry. You got back on track quick, right? Okay. Who was that? It's hard to like follow them in the braking zone because I forget they have to brake earlier than I do. Look at all these GR1s lined up. Or GR3, sorry. At least they're all kind of lined up having a race together here. Yes, we've hit the GR3s a few times this race. Seen a few of us hit some of them. I was going to follow him around that corner and then get him before the next one. Laser Unicorn, I will have to apologize to him. At least he didn't spin all the way out and got back on track. I only cost him a second or two, but still, I don't ever want to hit a GR3. We're supposed to overtake safely, you know? So that's on me. pretty sunny out. I'm not seeing any hints of rain. At least we got all of our compounds out of the way, so we can kind of do whatever we want to now. Too early there. Coster, I think still only pit once. He might, so, well, he went 24, 20, so he should be pitting this lap he comes around or the next one. Right? Yeah, because he's 2.5 minutes ahead, so. If he went mediums, he's somehow going 25 or 26 laps this time around. There he goes, okay. That's crazy. Pitting less than everybody else too, and faster than everybody else. Ooh. All the way up again, and now he's doing hard, so he must be planning on doing a long hard stint as well. As long as we can keep our mediums in the 29s, our lap times in the 29s on mediums, we're doing the best we can. thing is, the times are staying relatively close to Frosty and Ozzy. Like I said, our pace was, our qualifiers were pretty close to each other, so I was really curious where I'm going to pop out toward the end of the race with the two of them. Curious what kind of lap times they're running. done here. I myself have still never been to Vegas, man. Definitely a bucket list place to go. Frosty, I'm gaining, losing. We're sticking around the same spot, you know, so. Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump up to third there. Ah, come on. Ozzy in. He's in on the softs. Wow, he's way ahead. Vegas Summers. Woo. Make it happen, Ty guy. Keeping good, consistent lap time, so I feel like I should be dropping more 28s on these mediums, but sorry. I'm not trying to do that. Just hit somebody again trying to move. Oh man. The unicorn's probably gonna be like, this guy is dirty, man. I'm sorry guys, I'm not trying to do that. Because you want to try to get in there real quick, and then you just break a little late. It's just so hard to judge. Sorry guys. I hate that I'm trying not to do that, and I'm still doing it. Alright, after Kizzy's pit, we're back to 22. I didn't see what Kizzy pulled out on though. Anybody catch what tires Kizzy's on? 'Cause he's ran all the compounds now, so I'm curious if he's thinking long hard stints or a bunch of medium stints. Oh, you don't have to pull out of the way like that, man. That foot just left. Got our first drop. And he just crashed, okay. Needed that. Although his overall pace is faster than me, but at least that'll reel me back into him a little bit. Maybe that's why that time cut down so much. But maybe that's what he's thinking too, 20 lap stints of mediums till the end, because 20 laps takes you 30 minutes, so. Still only a lap behind Calster, so that's great. See, we're keeping Ozzy at bay too. That's why I'm like, I feel like my pace with Ozzy's been pretty much the same. So I think we're really gonna come down to pit strategy. Based off the time, we'll see at the end. We might be in a squeeze. We might have to squeeze in a different, one more soft stint if there's extra time. Ozzy must have made a mistake. We gapped another 5 seconds there on that lap. Something happened. That's huge. Kizzy, even with a crash, didn't catch him, and now he's starting to pull away again. So we're fighting for a fourth, maybe a third. Would be great. Yeah, poor Billy is struggling in the GR1, huh? I know he's not a bad racer, but I know he probably does Group 3 and Group 4 a lot. We don't do GR1s a lot, man. They're a tricky animal to tame. They're so much fun. Bad corner. And we've been floating around, that's what I'm saying. I was like, Frosty stayed in front of Kizzy the whole time, so I think we're fighting for fourth or fifth. This corner, I think so. Okay, that was only... Okay, we're okay. Cost us a few seconds. Starting to lose the grip to that front left again. There we go. That's the plan, is to do the WERA race tonight, but hopefully we have enough people. Now I know Brian said he's not going to make it, and like, we're only going to have like 5 or 6 people. We might want to reschedule that thing. It's looking like we're not going to have a full grid. I know Beecham's not in because he has to work tomorrow and drive a lot. You know what I mean? So if we're not going to have at least 12, I think we should reschedule it. Should probably do Brian, we should probably put in like a check-in thing, or like a thing, a thumbs up if you're going to make it, so we know how many people are actually going to, you know, be there. Ooh. Come on, turn. Because Brian, you said you can't make the race tonight either, right? And I think Rustic said he can't make it. Now I know Andrew's out, so like a few that were going to be in originally aren't in anymore. Hello guys, if you're in from the Kizzy chat as well, if you wouldn't mind throwing a like and a sub, I'd very much appreciate it. We're losing time to Kizzy, but slowly, which is nice, I guess, but... Top Gear, what's up, man? Thank you for the like, bro. I appreciate it, and thanks for stopping in. Very much appreciated. I think we're doing pretty decent. We're keeping good pace. Oh man, we got 3 GR1s battling here. Are these guys all fighting for position? No, looks like they're all on opposite laps. That was a good time to get around them. Woo! Good time to get around them. Probably Ozzy will get a catch up to them right through this sector. Might cost them a little bit of time. Oh, come on. I need to take that corner a little differently with these worn tires. I feel like my tires didn't last as well this time around. Starting to get a little dark out though. We'll check the weather radar here in a sec. No rain coming yet. It's starting to get darker though. There goes Frosty in. Yeah, he's doing medium stints. It is getting dark and foggy, so we'll have to keep an eye on the radar. Maybe we'll see rain coming right before we pit. Ozzy's been very slowly kind of digging away at us. Force these mediums one more lap. Like I said, mediums are going 30 minutes at a time. We have 18 minutes unaccounted for. So part of me is wondering if I switch to hards now and run that extra time, it might save us a bit. See, now my mediums are, these last few laps, man, they've been back at hard pace. We don't know. Guys, do we go hards? Now, I'm still running low 130s on really burnt tires, but how many laps was that? Oh, that was 22 laps? Okay. I guess I'm just using better fuel then. Okay. We'll stick on the mediums then. I couldn't tell by like how much fuel it said I had left. Oh, let me do a quick reset, guys, in case the sound's off. 1 sec. And we're back. Medium's good choice? Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with mediums then. 22 laps on that last thing, so that's good. For our last pit, there's like, you know, maybe 40 minutes left or something, then we'll probably go hard to make sure we don't have to pit an extra time. Brake balance all the way to the rear, right? Let's watch the weather radar so we can keep an eye on that. Got a lot of clean air in front of us. So let's try to use that. Nope, no rain still. The track is cooler, so should get a few more extra laps out of tires too. Feeling like I can finish anywhere from 3rd to 5th. It's really going to come down to Ozzy, Frosty, myself, and the pit strategy, I believe. Because based off the deltas, our paces aren't far off from each other, so... Ooh. Ooh, that was close. The next pit stop we'll have to run and get a quick bathroom break in. Drinking a couple energy drinks, I'm not going to be able to make it the 4 hours. Did his soft stand, or he's jumping on soft, so I can't tell which one. But now I feel more consistent with my lines. That's why I was like, if I would have practiced, I could have started the race this pace and more consistency, but that's why I think my first stint ultimately is what's going to cost me. As I think I'm finally hitting that last turn right. I'm getting wide and clipping the inside on my way out. late. Come on, Joe. Come on. You can tell all the way from 2nd to 5th, we're all like, you know, only a pit away from each other. So we're all in different pit strategies. Sometimes I'm passing them in the pit, sometimes they're passing me. So it's going to be interesting how this all shakes out. But it looks like everybody's kind of ran all their, besides Coster, everybody's kind of run all their compounds, and now they're sticking with the mediums. Getting out here and doing this. Clipping that inside a little better is getting much better exits. Not now. That one was off. Idle hards, yeah. So he might be switching up his strategy to go long. Portal, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. Hey, the track's getting cooler though, because you can tell my lap times are starting to go into the 130s. So I'm kind of happy I'm not on hards either, because a cool track on hards in the GR1 would not be a lot of fun. I'd be fighting the car too much. There's a 29.5. Come on, man. I need to stay consistent with 29s, though. My last medium step falling off there. There's 2 laps. There goes Coster finally in. That was slow. Come on. I do, man. They rarely ever throw GR1s and dailies, you know? Like, if it's Le Mans, it's like the only time they ever do it. GR1s are so much fun. Obviously much more difficult to race, but so much fun. They just cost you a lot of time with one simple mistake. But again, like I said, Ozzy's not pulling away. Like, we're just sticking right at the same time, so. Oh, a little wide. Hopefully that's not track penalty. I think we're good. Ooh, careful. Oh, too tight. So Ozzy must have made a mistake. We pulled in like 3 seconds. That's good. There. Come on. Yeah, on the lead event, exactly, dude. So they're just so tedious too. You know, you have to actually use throttle control. They don't turn under braking at all. So with these, you really want to get a full tap on the brakes to get off it as quick as you can. Is that pitting Ozzy? Back on the mediums or not. I'm sure he will. Curious if Ozzy's ran all of his compounds. Turn. Hey, Mr. Redemption, thanks for stopping in, man. I really appreciate the like, dude. Yeah, you saw that alien up there? He's so fast, man. I love it. I felt good. I got to follow him around for a couple of laps. I was on a better compound, but, you know, I'll take it. He actually helped me out in a couple of corners, being able to follow him around for a lap or two. Especially last turn, man. He's going so, the way he's going so wide on it, helped me out a lot. Learn from the best. But thanks for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. I also don't understand how he's making his tires last so long. I know, is he I mean, I'm sure he's racing wheel today, yeah? I love Coster, man. He's one of the best, and he's so helpful. That's why Kizzy and I were saying, we're like, we hope Coster comes on wheel and not remote on the pad today. We both came in with a goal to only finish one lap down from Coster. Kizzy ran at the 0. Kizzy's had great pace today. Turn. Until World Tour races. I mean, it makes sense. He's got to get used to it, right? What's also crazy is how quick he got used to it. I mean, he's an alien, so he gets it, but it took me a lot longer to adjust to a wheel than him. I think within a couple of weeks, he was already up to pace. Not like his pad pace, but he'll be there by the time the World Series comes. Alien driver, dude. He's insane. But I also love people like that because he's so helpful. All of his streams that he does, his videos that he does, just willing to help anybody else get faster. He's very logical and technical, which I am as well. So the way he explains things really helps me out. Exactly, dude. Have fun. Teach you how to get a little bit faster. I've enjoyed since he started streaming. Always watch him, especially on Mondays when he does stream, so I can figure out how to do the dailies when I get home. I was definitely excited that he was going to do this event. Hopefully I'll be doing his RBR next weekend if I get chosen. Hoping to be able to do that one. I'm much better in Group 3. I mean, I'm decent at GR1s, but definitely better in Group 3. Yeah, dude, same. Honestly, same. He's a cool dude. Hopefully I'll get to share the track with him again next Saturday. Plus, RBR is one of my strong tracks, so I think I'll be able to, in a Group 3, compete there pretty well. Based off of the people, like, you know, the amount of people that thumbs up, seems like we're all going to have a pretty good chance. Maybe only a few people miss out. But, you know, there's always dropouts and stuff, so I was like, I think most of us that want to race it are going to get in. I think I saw a Hoggy wanted in. Rip, 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 rip. Worst spot, I hate running into somebody, is that corner is so crucial. Yeah, really, I need to somehow make sure I save a pit to stay in front of Ozzy. I think that's what's going to help me. Tomorrow, Monday? Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping to hear on that so we can start doing a little practice. Start getting ready for it. I mean, who doesn't love a Group 3 race at RBR? 200 laps though, man. That's going to be one long endurance. I think he said probably like 6 hours. So that'll beat my longs. I've done a bunch of 3s, some 4s, one 5 hour. But 6 will definitely be the longest. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, that's going to be a... that'll hit my longest. But I love endurance racing, so I'm all for the challenge. Easier around the long right-hander. You know about what, turn 3, the one in the middle there? It's actually the turn I'm not doing so hot with. Yeah. I just haven't really figured out the right line through there. Like I saw Carlos are staying on the inside here. It's much less tire squeal, that's for sure. stay behind you guys till after the straight, I hope. That Williams keeps being like too nice. Lower speed, tight lines, just as fast as higher speed. Noted. That's what I'll stick with. And the sun's coming back out. I was like, I don't know if we're going to see rain or not. Ooh, too tight. Too much. Woo! Let's get out of there. That could have ended badly. That was a lot of cars tightened up there. Pass them outside, okay. Whew. Come on, turn. Oh, Kizzy got past Rossi on track. Is that what happened, Leadfoot, dude? I was wondering what happened to you, man. Seemed like you were in a pretty good position. What were you in, like 13, 14? Seemed like you were running a good race. Sorry to hear that, dude. That freaking sucks, man. Hey, Sleeping Orc, man. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. For anybody stopping in who hasn't yet, if you wouldn't mind throwing me a like, I appreciate it. Hey, no problem, Redemption. Tell Coster I said hello. If he wants to slow down for me, he's more than welcome. And thanks for stopping in, dude. I really appreciate it. And maybe I will see you on track next Saturday. Oh, way wide. That's it. I still, maybe we can force 2 more laps, maybe. We got to eat out that extra 15 minutes there. definitely force at least 2 more. Yeah, Joe seems like he's having a pretty good race. I know he just got his Logitech G Pro, didn't he? I think I saw him put that somewhere. I'm not gripping on that corner. Oh, no, 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 no! My first mistake. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Come on, come on. Dang it. Nine-second mistake. Okay, we're okay still. 9 seconds in the scheme of 4 hours is not terrible. Damn. Somebody ready to do some math on my last stint. I know exactly how much fuel I have to put in at the end. I'm not gripping on that corner at all. Yeah, I can force one more lap. We want to make sure on our last pit stop we have 30 minutes left. That's about how long the mediums last. If we have anything more than that, we're going to have to go on hards. In, select our tires, and we're going to run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, see, our tires are gone. That corner right there sucks. We went 24 laps that time. Okay, mediums. Right back, guys. Right back. I don't think that could have been any closer. All right, let's get back in gear here. Hold on. I am in the Porsche 919 Hybrid. Most of the grid is on. It's a good endurance GR1 car. Really good on fuel, good on tires. I'll say even after we pit, you know, we're still popping out in fifth, so. Cannot hold the wheel with one hand in these GR1s. Frosty's in. Frosty's pitting and coming out in front of us, so like him and Kizzy got a call, sir. That looks like the podium there. To 65% fuel for 20 laps. Okay. That's good too. Oh, too wide, too wide. Try to do what Mr. Redemption said here, keep it tight in here, not use much tires. I mean, fuel's not really been my issue, it's been the tires. If I have to the last thing, then yes, absolutely. But right now, I think we're okay. I also fueled up all the way, which I didn't want to do, but it's okay. We're still going to have to pit, I think, 2 more times. Run this until about an hour, pit an hour. Yeah, so we got 2 more pits. Realistically, if we can get close to an hour with this, we get about 25 laps of fuel with no fuel saving. A little easier on the tires this time. Maybe we can run a full tank. 30s. Let's get back into the 29s. Come on. Fatigue starting to set in a little bit now. Coster in. Curious to see the replay and how, or watch his stream back, man. I think he was doing like 20 something, like 25 to 30 laps on mediums. I know he's ran his hard. He hasn't ran his softs yet, though, I don't believe. Probably trying to save those for the end. Let's unlap ourselves one tee. Time here. A really good medium stint right now. .29.3. I just need to be, if I was doing that consistently the whole race, we'd be in a much better spot. Foster's catching up. Catching up. swear he is much faster than I am. Right now we're only yeah, I think no, 3 minutes would be 2 laps down, so we're like 1 lap down and almost 2. Oh, that was slow, that was slow. Thank you, BRC. Thank you, thank you. It looks like I'm doing everything I can to just make sure I hold on to P5. A slower first stint. Little mistake, 10-second mistake, and little mistakes here and there. We can follow Coster's line for a little bit, make up a little bit of time. See, Ozzy's stopping now. So he's going to have to stop 2 more times. And we're both on mediums. Let's see how long I can stay with them. Oh, broke late. Trying to use him like a ghost to follow him. Now, P5 isn't bad, but there's only 8 GR1, so I would have liked to finish 3 or 4, of course. And we do have Kizzy and Coster, 2 of the drivers, which I didn't realize Ozzy and Frosty both also very fast, so quite a few fast drivers in the GR1 class. Kizzy going past me now. That's the second lap. We are 2 laps down from him now. Oh, broke a little late. Off the going. I get a sip of a drink, got this thing shaking? Too late on the box there. Kizzy into the pits. Lap ourselves from Kizzy, that's good. Doing much better at tire management this stint here too. Last 8 more laps. Get us to that 1 hour mark, so we'll pit at 1 hour and pit at 30 minutes. So the lap is 1:30. BRC if you're listening. The lap is 1:30. How many laps can I do? How many laps in 30 minutes? 15 laps maybe? Or 20? I think 20. Lap times overall have been good and consistent. That one mistake really cost a mistake for 9 seconds, but other than that, not doing bad. About 20 laps and 30 minutes. Perfecto. Thank you, Chef Chick. Appreciate ya. Fatigue is starting to set in now. Not feeling well, I'm eating nothing, I'm starting to get a little tired. Ozzy just pit, right? So I'm thinking everybody was pitting before the 1 hour mark. He's gonna have to pit 2 more times like myself. That said, I think I might need to walk away with a P4 here. Starting to burn a little bit. doing good with fuel too, so hopefully we can save a little time in the pits when we our last pit stop. Only have to put in 20 laps of fuel. Or less. Like hopefully we'll have some left over I have to put in just to get us to 20. Feet are starting to get a little numb. To my right foot. This more of an endurance too. We only lost lead foot, but that was because of an internet connection, so we're still pretty good. A lot of the guys sticking around here. Usually a lot of people finishing it. Endurance is usually you end up finishing with like 13, you know? Thank you. I was like, consistency's there. And I've been upshifting the 7th a little earlier to try to start saving some fuel to save some time in the pits. Clean air in front of us for a bit. Hopefully, this lap or two more. Should definitely run us to the 30-minute or even less for our last pit. Kizzy made another mistake. He dropped the 20 seconds back. That's huge. Yes, please, we appreciate a like. We appreciate a like, we appreciate a sub. We've been doing 22 laps on medium, so 22 laps is more like, what, 33 minutes? Back corner, come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be a little easier this lap, but I'm gonna go one more. Left is burnt. There goes Frosty in. Yeah, we're doing 24 laps at a time there. So mediums again. This whole pit takes us close to an hour, so we should be okay. Pit here, pit at 30 minutes, we're good. Stay focused. Yes, sir. The last hour. Alrighty, guys. 3 hours down, 1 hour to go. Let's go. It's the witching hour. Race like we did that last thing. We did pretty good saving tires. Don't want to push too hard. No reason to. Anything can happen in the witching hour. Came too far inside. Brake. Too focused on my fuel there. Come on. Reeling Aussie back in as well, which is good. Too hard in that corner. Tire from squeaking there as much as possible. Actually, you see Ozzy pit here soon to know he's gonna have to pit 2 more times. If he makes it to around 40 minutes, and that means he's only got to pit 1 more time. Maybe running hards, but still. Let's see what he pit on last time. He pit hards last time, and he did hards and does hards one more time. He might be able to pit him one more time, which would be a problem for us. Sorry, let me by. Just wish they wouldn't do that. Hard for me to judge what you're doing. If you're letting me, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna let me just go by. It's hard to judge that. Beecham just spun. The way we're catching Ozzy up makes me feel like he's on hards. So I had that thought last time too. I'm like, if I do 2 long stints of hards, I might save a pit. And he might be doing that. Because he's going to have to pit here soon. Hopefully. 30 laps at a minute and a half. How long is that, BRC? I'd say if he can make it 30 laps. That might be like 45 minutes. The way we're catching him up makes me think he's on hards, or maybe he's doing his hard stint that he needed to do. He hasn't done it yet. He still hasn't paid with 15 minutes to go. He's got me a little bit worried. Still trying to close that gap if he's doing hards and fuel saving though, so we should be able to really push our last stint. Too far inside. Still hasn't hit. I think he's only going to be pitting one more time. He'll probably go into the mediums. We're going to have to push a little bit and try to close this gap. Got to be out there on worn hards and fuel saving. Hope is his next pit, I'll have to pit for hards. His mediums only last 30 minutes. So if he pits any before 30 minutes, I'm sure he's going to have to go into the hards. I guess they'll last like 35 minutes. We are closing the gap. No, 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 no. Let's cost us a second. We do not have a second to spare. That 9-second mistake earlier is starting to come back and haunt us. We should only be 10 seconds off of Aussie. Hey, thanks. Just straight through the grass. Did a little landscaping while we're out here as well. All right, come on, let's get this back together. Oh my goodness, pitting now. He was on the mediums. Let's see if he comes out on hards or mediums. Like, I don't know if the mediums will last 43 minutes, you know? You can keep an eye on what tires he comes out on. I'd appreciate it. I feel like if he wants to make that his last pit, he'll have to do hards. He's fueling all the way up. Alright, he came out on mediums. Okay. So he might have to pit one more time. 40 minutes is going to be a pretty hard ask for mediums. I mean, how many laps is 40 minutes? Anybody do that math? Actually, 42 minutes he's got to go. How many laps in 40 minutes? Laps are a minute 30. Routine's definitely not right there, dude. What's going on with Kizzy? How many laps in 40 minutes? Oh, he was out of fuel. Hey, Uncle Mark, what's going on? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. We got ourselves a fun, long 4-hour endurance multi-class going. We have a World Series driver up there in first place. I wonder how long Kizzy was out of fuel. That could help us. Yeah, so how many laps in 40 minutes, kid? Anybody new into the stream, if you wouldn't mind giving me a like and a sub, I really appreciate it. Helps get my page out there to others. The best dressed sim racer. Yeah, see, I don't think the mediums will last 26 laps. I think Ozzy's going to have to pit again. Love you too, Uncle Mark. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you hanging out. We're starting to feel the fatigue here a little bit after this long. So I think we'll just stop at the 30-minute mark. Get our 20 laps of fuel. And run it till the end. Yeah, that brought Kizzy within 26 seconds of us. Actually pulled a 40-second gap on Aussie too, which is huge. So I think we got ourselves a P4 here. Kizzy had a pit at 37, so he should be good till the end. Oh, what am I doing? I was making, I think what Calster made his mediums only last 24 or 25, so. Ozzy probably should have went on the hards there to save the pit. In this class of aliens, I will take a P4. Surprised we didn't get any rain though. For a 4-hour race at Fuji, like, normally you get rain. We'll go 5 more minutes on these tires. 3 laps. Tires will definitely hold up for that. Ozzy might be slightly in front of us so we can chase him down, but again, I think he's going to have to pit again. He makes the mediums and the fuel last 26 laps and stays in front of me. I'll be very impressed. And disappointed in myself. said with 30 minutes left, I only need 20 laps of fuel, correct? Coster in the pits. So he's going to throw on mediums till the end. So BRC, we said with 30 minutes left, I need 20 laps of fuel. About 65%. Pits, get some fresh tires on, and run into the end. We're under the 30-minute mark. mediums. We'll see if 65% is around 20 laps. It might actually be more like 19, but we'll do 20, maybe 21 just to be certain. Oh man, my feet are going numb. I'm gonna do 20 laps. 65% doesn't sound right. Last thing we want to do is run out of fuel. He's only 4 seconds ahead. So again, if he stays out on his mediums this whole time, he's going to have terrible tires the last 5 or 6 laps. And he might have to fuel save as well. So I think we're going to get past Ozzy whether he pits or not. As long as we keep it clean. Short shift just in case we need the extra lap. Oh, baby girl waving. Hi, Maddie girl. suspension. Yeah, that's good old Colster there. He has been on a race of his own. Rossi's coming out of the pits on hard. That's interesting. Still too far ahead to make a move on him. Oh, way late on the brakes. I gotta remember the slipstream there. Sorry about that. I didn't think I was in a slip yet. So hard to follow in these cars. Bad turn. I need my radar up. I need my radar. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. bad. Home stretch, baby. Home stretch. Let's go. Say, where were these lap times? My first medium stints. 28s, low 29s. That's why I needed to practice during the week, because I could have started off at that kind of pace, you know. Looks like Coulter did a double soft step. Maybe he's gonna do one more soft. Probably just trying to beat his fast lap now. He's trying to give himself something to do, probably. Plenty wide enough, give him enough room. They get him doing those long stints on his hard and mediums. He realized he's got extra pits over everybody else, so he's like, oh, I'll run some softs now. For a couple times, why not? They're slowly catching Frosty because he's on hards now, but they make it up 40 seconds in 13 minutes. shoulders are starting to hurt a little bit. Far inside, bad corner. Jeez. I'm gonna assume Calcer put softs back on again. Lion. Carry me down the straight a little bit. Help me out a little bit. Come on, Sheldon. Come on, move. Nope, he's starting too far ahead. Maybe I'm getting a little bit of it. Well, I'm getting a little bit of it. Nice. Thank you, Portal, sir. Honestly, a P4, only 38 seconds off a third. I think he's not far off of Kizzy, so hopefully we'll finish on the same lap as him. And that'll be a pretty good race. Never raced with Frosty, but clearly he's very fast. I would love it if somehow he had to make another pit, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I did put in too much fuel though. Could have saved a little more time there. World Series driver over 4 hours, only beat me by 4.5 minutes. I don't think that's too bad, honestly. Ooh. Rossi is fast, right? Yeah, it's like, cause he was, I mean, he was running in front of Kizzy most of the race. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he had a little mistake somewhere. Oh, Coster spun. That makes him one less lap ahead of me. I'm going on your outside, Kellogg's. I think Coster was pushing for them. Oh, he did put up a 25.4. Oh, jeez. In race. It's insane. As much as I love Coster, I'm not mad about the spin because that's one less lap ahead of me. Come on, stop. I know Frosty's on hard this last stint, so I've been slowly catching. I put it way too. I put it like 3 laps extra of fuel. I could have us around 30 seconds off of Frosty. It really depends on when Coster crosses the line, how the rest of our laps are going to fall. I should be able to finish on the same lap as Frosty and Kizzy, which will be amazing. I mean, technically I should, but you know, freaking Coster crosses and I'm right here. And that's going to be my final lap. Yeah. Take 2 minutes left. A minute and a half. I think I should be able to finish in the same lap as him. Probably better Coster's behind me because he'll cross the line and I'll still be able to run a full lap. how far behind he is, but he was definitely spinning back there in that dirt. Foster already catching up to me? Final lap. Yeah, it should be final lap for everybody here. Alright, good. Can't let Calster pass me on this lap. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold him off. Hopefully his softs are a little eaten through. Slow him down a little bit. Don't want to let him in front of me.
There's a unicorn, let me in front of you! No, 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 no!
Foster's going to get me. Terrible timing. I don't want to let Calster by me, I'm sorry. Oh, Kizzy made it across, he's going another lap. So I am going to finish a lap off at Kizzy as well. But he must have been pretty good ways ahead of Frosty. P4. So it did. Oh, it would have been 4 laps if he got past me one more time. Yeah, so we're actually 30 seconds off Frosty. I'm not sure how far. Oh, that ended quickly. Oh man, that was good race. I am exhausted after that. Yeah, so we didn't get a 127, but our fast lap wasn't far off of Frosty, so that's good. What, Laser Unicorn in front. So we should be able to save that replay. Ozzy did make those mediums last till the end, though. I'm actually surprised. Hey, over 4 hours, only 3 laps off of a World Series driver. I think it's okay. I think it's all right. Let's good race. Beach him. Good race, brother.
Of the difference.
That was tough.
Lap afterwards. That is great.
Shoulders, hands, feet, everything's hurting after that.
2 laps behind. Frosty finishes P3 to complete the podium of the Group 1 class. Then we have Bailey, Group 4, P4. We have Aussie Racing, P5. Well done, guys. Aussie Racing as well, with the different car as well, the different selection. The TSO plate.
You're killing me.
Compared to the 919, a lot of people went with the 919, as you can see. Aussie, T18, and Billy, well done for actually choosing a different car and try your best. And yeah, that's the way how it ended up for the Group 1, each of P6, T18, P7, and Billy P8. Next up, Laser Unicorns, the winner for the Group 3 class. As you can see, great battle as well with C-Wheels. Unfortunately, we can't see delta between that.
Let's jump over to
It would have been good actually to see that, but they definitely were fighting toe to toe right there.
beach him. Give him a like and a love, some love. Oh man. Exhausted. Absolutely exhausted.
Bailey, dude, I am exhausted. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. Oh man.
Yeah, doing 2, 3, 4 hours in a GR3 or 4 is much like a GR1 4 hours. That's a long time to control that car.
I don't know. Something happened with the three car. So then I was 20 seconds behind everybody. And then I had to go back through the 3 on the first lap. Go back through the 3 field. And then, yeah, like at the 2 hour mark, I had to go to the bathroom. I lost a minute and a half or something. Oh, dude.
I was in the game. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, everything's just so tedious in that Group 1. So it's like, you know, you turn too much, gas too much, you spit, you know, so you have to be just so perfect with it the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember exactly what it was.
Oh,
I just know I got tangled up. And, yeah, and then that was,
oh man.
and that was kind of the race. Yeah, I'm not doing friggin', what's it called tonight?
Beecham's like, I'm not doing the Uber ring tonight. I want to see turn ones. I think something happened with Beecham turn 1.
Discord set up anywhere. The only reason I have this is to.
All right, let's go back to Kizzy. See, just say thank you for everything.
Click, clack, the sound of destruction. Subtle sound.
Watch it. Schedule for next week. Then we have our stream coming up on Wednesday evening, as always. Our daily race streams, each way plus perhaps more than likely. Catalunya Notre Dame seems to be the daily race scene for that one. I'm thinking it's going to be a Group 4. I'm thinking it's going to be a Citroen Fest. But you know us, we'll try it again.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I think myself, I'm going to call it there so I can go hang out with the family for a little bit. You might see me pop up tonight for 2 hours at Newbury with the WERA crew. I'm going to jump in the Discord and see how many we actually have, if it's going to be worth running it tonight, or if it make more sense to extend it and do it in a couple of weeks maybe. I don't think we want to do 2 hours with like 8 of us, you know. So definitely be on the lookout for that. I'll post and put that out there if that's going to happen. If not, I don't think I'll be streaming tonight for dailies. I think I got enough racing here. I think I'm good. Hopefully next Saturday we'll be doing Calster's race. Ace is going to host it. Okay. I just want to see how many. I mean, hopefully if there's enough people, then I mean, of course I want to do it. But I also don't want to race 2 hours around that big track for like 8 people. You know, so it can get a little boring. You know, a little lonely for that. You know, so. But next Saturday, well, I should know today or tomorrow if I'm going to be in Calster's 200 laps of RBR next Saturday. So if we'll be in that, that'll be a lot of fun. If not, we'll do our usual daily stream. He's opening it to other people? Okay. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get it filled out then. I mean, it would be fun. Cool, cool. Alright, guys. Well, anybody who stopped in, thank you so much. Thanks for the likes and the subs for anybody. Appreciate you guys. But we'll catch you on the next one. I got to get out of here.